There we go. We're live. I'm here with my friend Bo, and if you're watching this and wondering what the video is about, it's to put on as background noise while we get some work done. Yeah. Alright, we're on day 5. We're on day 5, Bo. Let's do the warm-up. I got League of Legends music going on in my ear right now. It is very hype. Gonna do some oh shit, Pretzel Rock is dropping the tracks in the chat now. That's great. I stopped doing it for a couple of days. I wonder if that means my slash marker works again. Ever since you brought up fancy pants, I've just been thinking about it the entire time. Alright, well.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah.
You should play it on stream.
I don't even think you could find it anymore.
Have you tried?
Not recently. My lines. Oh shit. In Dropbox, you did the lines with me, right?
Yeah.
How did yours turn out when you did them?
They're alright. Like, sometimes I would do a little hook at the end because, you know, I would lose focus or whatever. But...
Okay. Mine are still, like, horrible. They're so bad. I don't know if I told you, but I'm using my desk tablet instead of like the screen one. So I gotta bring it in here and set it all up again.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if my penmanship on the screen tablet is better than on the desk tablet. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to do the Twitter announcement. Damn it. Okay. Alright, alright. You should try these circles.
No, definitely not.
Can you program something that makes a perfect circle?
No.
No.
No. Computers can't do perfect circles. It's gonna be an approximation.
Nuh-uh, they can totally do perfect circles, dude.
Yep.
Lies. I call lies. You're lying to me because you don't want me to be on the technology.
Right.
You try to keep me from. what? I heard, Mama said alligators are angry because they're Medublin on Lingata. God damn it. Excuse me. This circle's killing me. Yo, Lazy, what's oh yo, Rick, what's up? Boobies? What? I like Vicky and she likes me back. She showed me her boobies. I like that too. Oh god. What Bobby Boucher like quote and everybody shows up. That's great. Oh, that's so good. I think my favorite one is when he's like sitting there and they're like, water sucks, it really sucks, and he's like age 2 and he's like, oh god, please don't kill me, I didn't say anything about water. And he tackles the shit out of that dude. Bo, if you haven't seen Waterboy, you've got to watch it. So good. Yeah, my mom says because they got all them teeth or no toothbrush.
I believe I've seen it a while ago.
It's so good. Oh, I forgot to show what I did yesterday, I guess, for last night. This is the kind of stuff I was working on last night. I did a stream, just doodling these out, but like, I'm not gonna post on YouTube or anything. It was just whatever. And then yesterday we did Tsubaki. I'm not gonna try to say her last name because I'm just gonna completely botch it. But yeah. So that was yesterday's stuff. Now we're on today's stuff. Rick, how have you been? Arms are overrated. Agreed, good sir. Agreed. You've been missed, dude. thought we lost you. Good here. How about you? Glad to see you. Still alive? Yeah, no, I'm not dead. I'm just you know, chilling like a villain. I'm not coding on stream anymore because if I do that for work, I don't want to stream it. Lazy, I was gonna say something to Adam. I was gonna say like hi from me and Lazy, but I didn't know if it would be super weird, so instead I just didn't say anything and just lurked on his channel last time. I was a front-end software engineer for a bit. Right now I'm in between jobs. Which reminds me, I got reached out by somebody. I need to follow up on that. What, Lazy? I didn't want to be like, hey Adam, congratulations, hello from me and Lazy. We just can't catch your stuff right now. But I was like, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? He'd be like, I know who Lazy, who are you? So I was like, no, you know what? Never mind. We're just not gonna say anything.
Huh?
What?
I don't know, I just don't understand.
Yesterday, if you were here on stream, me and Lazy were talking about how we can't catch Adam's streams. So I was gonna, last night while I was laying down, Adam was live and I was gonna say hi. With a no but, yeah dude, he's gonna be like, that's where my mod went. Like, he's gonna be like, you fucker. But, yeah, we were talking about how, we can't catch his streams because, like, he streams way late. So. If you had been here and not working, you would know that, but no.
Doesn't he make YouTube videos anyway? Watch those.
Adam?
Uh-huh.
Some like YouTube comment or content, but like no, he's mostly a streamer or a game dev, I guess. What kind of stuff you doing right now, Rick?
Ooh.
Let's see. Let's make a lump right here.
A lump?
Yeah. A lump. A lumpy lump. Dude, yesterday my shapes were like so good. Like, look at this.
A lump.
Oh wait. Oops.
Never mind.
Turn it on. My lovely lady lumps. Yesterday my shapes were so good. Look at that. And today they're just gonna be poopy because I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of brain power.
You make poopy shapes.
You make poopy shapes. I already sent you my shapes from yesterday. Oh, things? You just things? You're not gonna tell us about them? I see how it is. Keeping secrets. Okay.
Smart.
I think you're still holding grudges because I beat you in chess.
Checkers.
Shut up.
It is embarrassing. You can't even keep the name of the game straight. You're still winning. Jeez. You'll be out drinking one night, bragging, I got a 1700 elo in checkers. They break out an actual game of checkers, and you're like, no, not that one. The other checkers,
No,
the
not
one
the
with the kings.
It did happen. It totally happened. No, not that one. The checkers with the ones that have specific shapes. The donkey. They'd be like, what the hell is he talking about? try to focus up a little bit to...
Why are you drawing a Lego?
You're a Lego. Because I draw shapes until I feel like I've warmed up enough, and then I move on to the 1 minute poses, which I absolutely despise.
Can you like sketch a Lego figure now? You have like 2 minutes. Go.
No, I'm not. Oh, no. Nope.
Guess you can't do it too
Nope.
hard.
Too hard.
Yep.
You must confuse me with an artist, good sir.
Oh no, I didn't.
Brain cells are required for this channel. Gotta have plenty to lose. Wow! How dare you? How dare you come into my chat and treat me like this? It's an outrage, good sir.
Yeah, you know how to say nothing in life is free. You pay one way or the other.
Shut up! I'm getting bullied. Mom, they're bullying me. Oh.
I think your mom would bully you too if she knew how you're behaving.
Yeah. No, you're right. Mom, everybody's being mean to me. Well, be mean back. It's not helpful.
So how much money do you earn from Twitch when it shows these pre-roll ads on your channel?
I don't know, like 50 cents?
Heard your answer to Rick's question.
Okay, I should be back now. I guess, yeah, it says I'm back now. I don't know why stream dropped out, that was weird. Let's see, I'm gonna refresh this just to check. Yeah, we're back. Alright. My bad. I don't know why it knocked out like that. What I was using was Vue, Node, and then I don't really know too much MySQL on the back end. I don't know too much about the back end because they didn't let me mess with it. They kind of kept that to themselves. They were like,
Mark is revolutionizing the programming industry. He's going from full stack to no stack.
yeah.
It's a whole new concept. You can read about it on Medium in a couple of days.
Yeah, you're just gonna use straight up JavaScript for everything, and what you do is you just have the data stay right in these things called cookies. They're great. They're so great. You can't refresh your browser ever though, because that's complications. Come back to C#, you'll see sharper. Oh, nice. Wow. You'll see
You
sharp.
fucked up, man. That doesn't say C#. That says C#.
Get down with C#. No, I told them I wanted to do backend stuff, and they're like, "You know how to do backend stuff?" I was like, "Yeah, I know how to drop tables," and they were like, "We're gonna put you on front end."
Can't say that on a first date, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do for work? Back end stuff.
Backend stuff. Yeah, gotta message them first, massage them first. Yeah. I type scripts all the time. Oh boy. Lazy, you are a programmer as well, aren't you? I have 5 programmers here watching me draw art. That's peak content right there. Ooh, this music's pretty bopping. Yeah, one or all of us have issues. I don't have issues. Y'all have issues.
I currently have 12 issues assigned to me.
Y'all have chapters and volumes. You're working right now.
No, I'm just saying I have 12 issues assigned.
No. Am I one of them? Am
No.
I assigned to you? Am I your issue? Can I be somebody's issue? Does somebody want me as their issue? That'd be cool. I'm not that hard to deal with. I don't think. Just feed
I
me
don't think
pizza.
Jira is the proper tool to manage your work. Going honest.
Jira. Why don't you just use what's it called? What is it called? The oh my god. The free one. You don't what is though. I can't remember what it's called. The Kanban board. The damn oh my god. Whatever. I'm done. Trello, yes! Trello. Why don't you use Trello? Trello's better. Got a cooler name. Then I speak art. Yes, you do. Rick, that's why you have to be here more, cause you understand me when people don't. Even when I don't even know myself.
Yeah. I used to understand you just fine. I just stopped putting in the effort, so now I don't.
Wow. You heard it here, folks. First. Never mind. You know what? I'm drawing. Came just for you. Aww. If this wasn't going on YouTube, I would make a very like not cool joke right now. Or well, it'd be very cool, but it would be yeah. So Rick, if you're so I'm drawing obviously. What I've been doing was I make this content is like for people to like put me on as background noise and to work alongside me, because I'm doing like art school stuff and I'm doing just regular art learning. So that's what like
Don't
this
believe a
whole thing
word
is.
he's saying. He's actually training to become a UML diagram drawer.
I don't want to draw diagrams. That doesn't sound fun.
The problem with that is you need to be able to draw really straight lines to draw a UML diagram.
Well, then I'm safe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which character will you be drawing today?
I don't know. I drew Tsubaki yesterday. So I drew Maka, then Soul, and then I drew Black Star and Tsubaki. I don't really want to draw Def the Kid because he's really not one of my favorites. Oh, I could draw Stein.
You should draw the girl from Stein's Gate. What's her name?
Which one? Be right back. All right, bro. Um, the
cute
red-headed one, or the to it through that one.
Yeah, the one who's not all there.
That's so mean and rude. And
She's
no,
cute though.
I'm sticking with Soul Eater, and then next week I already got the theme picked out.
What's the theme for next week?
Next week I'm gonna be doing Mark's art that he draws. I'm gonna try to draw some of his stuff. Because I guess at least if I mess his stuff up, I won't feel as bad, since it's already.
So when are you going to be drawing Steins Gate?
Let me look. Let's see. So next week will be Mark's stuff, and then the week after that will be environments. And then the week after that, I can do Steins Gate. So in 2 weeks, I can do Steins Gate.
Or you could do Steins Gate right now.
Well, not right now, because I still got 1 minute poses, proportionate drawing, perspective cubes.
Is that front bit supposed to be rotated?
This one? No.
No, the other one, the little square that
That one?
attaches. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
No.
Well, then I think you fucked it out.
Because it's going down at an angle like that. This is really driving me nuts. I need to down. Starting to irritate me.
I don't even know what the heck that thing is supposed to be.
It's like a funnel.
No, I meant the whole thing.
I don't know. It's just some kind of machine. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. It could process pigs into gerbils. I don't know. I'm just doing shapes.
Awkward sex toy.
Don't say that. No.
Well, it's too late. I said it. So.
Yeah, you did. It's a meat
You know
grinder.
what it
Yes, bitch
you know what it
boy, thank
actually
you.
looks like? It looks like it goes into square hole.
It goes in the square hole. It does. Bitch boy, how are you? How's your day going, my dude? I hope all is well. Goes in the square hole. Goes in the square hole. I was just thinking, like, I couldn't imagine going to someone's house and they break this out and they're like, don't worry, everything will be alright. I'd be like, no. I'm going home.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. I'm good. I started really late today, but it seems like it's working out because, you know, got some friends showing up. Which the other day when I started late as well, so, you know, some friends showed up. So maybe starting late is just the move for this kind of content. I don't know. Some weird stuff right now, but it looks cool. Nice. What day are you on? On the drawing? I've been doing the twisted cubes all day. They're giving me a hard time. Oh, day 13. Okay, nice. So, like... Dude, I probably can't even do twisted cubes, to be honest. Here. Cube. And rotated it. That. Yeah, sure, show me. I'd have to look up like a reference. Cause like be like hold on. Change this up. Bo, you should draw some twisted cubes. I think you'd be good
Twisted
at it.
cubes.
Yeah, take cubes and you add a twist in them. Voila! Twisted cube. Trying to like, if you just like twisted it like once.
Have you drawn any where they were twisted in the other direction?
What, like that way?
No, in the other axis.
Oh, like
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
like
Yep.
this?
Uh-huh. Yeah, like that.
So you're talking about where this corner like goes that way.
Yep. And the opposite corner goes the other way, away from us.
Wait, are you talking about like both of them are twisted, or just one is held, and then the side is twisted like 90 degrees?
Why
or
not
something?
both?
So. So this line would no longer be there, it would be kind of like to that corner. Like that. And then this would go like, yeah, kind of like down, I think.
It doesn't look quite right.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. Something kind of like that, like. Because,
Oh, look at all these cubes.
like the
Linked
third
in your
thing.
chat.
Yeah, let's look at it. Nice, that's very nice. Let's go, dude. Look at the bendy boys. So good.
You should pull it up on stream.
Are you okay with that, Betch Boy? If I show it? Okay. Yeah, look at it. I like. Nice. Hell yeah. You know what? Maybe I'm noticing you're doing something. Maybe that might help me. Drawing like the center line. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Like the center line. That. Oh no, I'm not good at drawing twists. That'd take like take some mental gymnastics for me. I mean, I could open up Blender and like twist the cube and, you know, but anyways, thank you for sharing. Let's try to see through it. Yeah. Oh, like you, yeah. Because like this edge would be pulled under.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alright, dude, thank you for hanging out with me. I will catch you probably later.
Have a nice rest of your stream, and goodbye everyone else.
I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna move on to the other stuff. That's Bo, yeah. Bo left. Bo left me. Alright, we're gonna do some 1 minute poses now, everybody. And then we'll do some proportionate drawing. Okay. Well, I'm fixing to do. Ooh. Nice. Sorry, my roommate came in, so I was just saying hi. Alright, 1 minute poses. Let's get it done. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube and whatnot, now's a good time to stretch, you know, get some water or whatnot, you know, take a couple of minutes, let your brain breathe for a second. Shake it out, get all wiggly. Oh. Custom edit session. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's see if the Twitch stuff works now. Hopefully it does. It still does not work. I'm gonna have to look into that. So while you're streaming, on your stream dashboard, you could type in like /marker, and it'll like put a timestamp so that you can go back and like look at it. So that way, when I put these on YouTube, I always put the chapters in the description of the YouTube videos, so people can jump around to like whatever they want to see or wherever they want to start. And I use the /marker to start when like I like start like the 1 minute or the proportion or the perspective or whatnot. That way on YouTube I could just go in and like do it easily. What I have to do now is I have to like manually like scrub through all the videos, scrub through the whole video and try to like find like a good spot to like put the time and stuff in it. It's just, I mean, it's all easy, but like it's, you know, using the / marker makes it a little bit easier, but it hasn't been working, so I'm SOL on that front so far. Alright. Give it a minute. But I thought it might be working today because Pretzel Rock is now putting all the songs in the chat. It wasn't doing that like the last couple of days. Alrighty, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat or anything until I hit the 5-minute break. So let's start this off. I always give this dude big feet for some reason. I don't know how heavy this bag is, but he makes it look pretty heavy. Oh no, I gave him dinosaur feet again. Don't give them dinosaur feet. Don't listen to me, I don't know what I'm doing. This dude's all tied up like a pretzel. I don't have any room. Holy shit. Ugh. What stuff? What stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. Rick, are you still here? Are you back yet? Do you miss me? I miss you. Ooh. So, I think I'm starting to like, you know, grasp it just a little bit when I'm doing these. Like, I'm kind of getting a little bit faster, right? I can, sometimes I can get the whole body and the legs in, you know? So, yeah, there's like small progress there, like opposed to like the last ones. And yeah, when we do day 7, we'll go back and we'll look at all of them and we'll see if I progressed or anything. But yeah, starting to get a little bit more meat on them, you know. They're not just like stick figures, which they're just supposed to be stick figures, actually. So with your 30-second and 1-minute poses while you're doing them, from what I've been told in the course that I'm taking, you're only supposed to be like get stick figures down on paper. You just want to get like the head, the legs, arms, and that's it, and like show the line of action. So I feel like the fact that I can get like the head, the arms, hands, and feet consistently is pretty good. And then sometimes I can get the shoulder in there and the pelvis, you know, and whatnot. So yeah, I feel all right, you know. I mean, we'll see how I feel on this next batch. I'll probably after the next batch be like, nope, I hate this again. This is horrible. But yeah, it's progress. Whatever you're working on or anything, if you're working on it, it's probably you make progress, which is good. It's good, it's good. Whew. I still don't know who I'm gonna draw today. I'm leaning towards Stein, maybe doing like a bust of Stein. I hope that everybody's jamming to the music. I hope it's pretty good. I don't even know what I picked. I don't remember. I just clicked something and I was like, this is good enough. About it. Alright, if you were taking a break with me, we got 1 minute left. So get ready, you know, prepare. Take a drink, wiggle it out, hit the like and subscribe button, you know. All the necessary things. Alright. Holy shit. I'm done. Ugh. Oi! Hey Rick, welcome back. I missed you. Oh. Whew. Those were rough. Rough boys. So, looking at them, my first set was okay. Second set, not so much. I kept missing the proportions on some things and whatnot, especially with like bent legs. Just the proportions were like way off. So, yeah. First ones were definitely better. They all seem like relatively, their bodies at least are relatively like, I think, pretty good. But yeah, so I guess D plus for today on those. Yeah, which is what we hope for. We hope to go up, not down. So you know, D plus is staying at the right level. Alright. Let's do some proportionate drawing. Whew. Man, that one took a lot out of me. I don't know why. I guess because I was like, I didn't let my brain deviate from like what I was like looking at and drawing at all. Really kept it just focused on what I was doing. Stretch everything. Rick, how is the wife and kiddos and everything? How's all of that working out? Hope everybody's good. Five? Damn. Bro, before you know it, they're gonna be telling you what to do. Be running the whole household, man. Yeah, time is flying. Yeah, dude. Third one in the oven. Yo, no joke. Got another one on the way, dude. Oh man. How'd that happen? Wife give you a couple of drinks and next thing you know you were like, oh boy, we're in it to win it this time. Third one, man, that's crazy. Gonna have a, they get pumped up. You figure out what it's causing. Yeah. Gonna have a whole football team, man. Batch Boy, if you're still here, by the way, and you decide that you want to do some of the 1-minute figure drawing or whatnot, let me know. I can send you some resources to help you out. Raising the new population of viewers for our yeah. Rick better. My content is safe for like, I don't know, 12-year-olds, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's safe to the. God, no one can make the same mistakes I made. No. Feel the army, the Arc Raga army. By the way, Rick, not to like call it a, you know, homie favor, but I did create a new YouTube page. So if you're not subscribed, you should go subscribe to it, because it's cool. It's got good art on there. Wait, did I make too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Good enough. Do 7.5. I feel a little bit like the worst. Ah, found it. Yours should still be on there. I think. Oh man. Speaking of coding, you reminded me of that. Oh no, now it's the purple Twitch one. They also have the robots. Let's see. Won't even let me. It won't even let me do it. I can do it on here. There's these two still for me. Yeah, I don't think they take it away from you for some reason. I don't. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah. I was happy with being like affiliate because I could stream on YouTube and stream on Twitch, but since they put out their new like clause or whatever, that's not the same for affiliates and partners. You can't can't stream on both now. I get like real upsetty spaghetti about it, which is annoying. I hope she's all good. I haven't heard anything about her for a while. Right, okay. That's annoying, but it is what it is. I think you left my Discord. Oh, well. Alright. I guess there's a cleaned house. Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes you got to, man. Right? Sometimes you're just like, done with this. I left a few too, and then I rejoined a few. If I want to make this yeah, I got my coding job, and then like that went great, but a whole bunch of other things kind of fell apart, so I had to figure some stuff out. Oh, nice. I don't know. I when this like channel or whatever, when like the art stuff gets big enough, I'm going to create like an art Discord for like, you know, new artists and whatnot, or professional artists and stuff to join, so that they can like help and share and stuff like that. One of those like, God, you're just... Yeah, man, it gets annoying after a while, like when you have like a whole bunch of just servers that you're running or doing and whatnot, and it's too much. The only reason I want to like do what I said is because I've learned that it's kind of hard for new artists starting out. Like if you're starting like completely from nothing, like you didn't draw when you were younger or anything, if you're just starting out, like it's not easy to learn. Thank you for the hydration. And a lot of the information that people give you is good information, but like it doesn't help you if you haven't drawn all your life. Like right now I'm just at the point to where like I can like some advice like that they give like beginner artists I can start taking. Like I can start like understanding what they mean and stuff. I'm just now at that point. So it would be nice to have a place where it's just easier for like new beginners. Well, yeah. That's why you practice every day. You got to. You want to be good at it. Oh god. Be strong, Rick. Yeah, that's what I struggle with, right? And I don't want to like I have been in a couple of art communities, and whatnot, and it's been really cool, and stuff, but like everybody was like so good, and like you want to learn from people who are really good, like you really want to, but like some of the advice that like they give is like like I said, it helps if you know what the hell they're talking about. If you don't know what they're talking about, you're kind of like, you know, like, what the fuck? Or like, you know, you just... Like, I'm not trying to like, say anything bad about them. Everybody who's ever helped me, like, I appreciate it immensely. But, one of the big problems I was having is, like, they've been drawing since they were, like, children. You know, like, they would draw, anime characters and whatnot. I didn't do that. And they're like, yeah, man, you just, you know, like, you know, you just develop this, you know, you draw the head like this, and, like, it's coming from a place that they've developed over the years. It's not coming, like, fresh, hot off the skillet. So they're like, and then they're like, I don't know why it's a problem for you. And it's like, well, me neither, homie. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, okay. Also, it just takes some people longer when they're drawing, like, to learn things. I feel like I'm one of those people. I feel like I'm not somebody who can watch something once and, like, completely, like, understand it. I gotta watch it like 5 billion times. I gotta try it myself, and then gotta mess it up and wonder why it's messed up, and then I gotta watch it again and do some push-ups, and then you know, cry in the shower a little bit, and then get back at it, and you know, after way longer than I feel it should, it finally, like, I'm like, oh, you know? It'd be nice to know that, you know, yeah, I think it would be cool. I think it'd be cool to have a place to go that, you know, that there are people who are working hard like you are, and that maybe like everything, maybe they're having a harder time, maybe they're, you know, I've been trying to learn a little bit of a leg anatomy lately. And dude, the leg is just so jacked up. There's so many like muscles in that thing, dude. Oh, it's a nightmare. Like you have like a muscle like here, like this, and then like you have like this teardrop kind of muscle, and you have like this one, and then you have a muscle that starts up here and it goes all the way down and wraps around your leg to the back of the knee, and it's just like, and then you got like one like that I drew, like you have like this stretched skin piece here that like connects everything, and it's a lot. I've gotten so lost on trying to figure it out. Yeah, see, like all of these muscles aren't even right. These are all jacked up. The one that I've seen the most, like in stuff, is like you can see this one that kind of goes like that. Attaches up here, goes around the back. That's... And then like there's this like weird like thing like this. On the buff ones. And then here you got the bone, the shin bone. I'm just going off of like quick memory, so none of this is going to be even remotely accurate. And there's like your calf muscle is absolutely huge, and it like in the back splits into like two, and then there's another one that's like that right there. And we go down to the ankle. And there's a bunch of tendons and stuff. There's also a spot that if you were to take the flesh off the foot in the back, you could see like right through it, because there's like a hole. Nobody needed to know that. And then here you got your serratus anterior there, or the boxer muscles, whatever you want to call them. Then if your arm is like out that way, got like sure, got your deltoid. trapezius. Kind of go like that. Sternomastoid. And then have your latissimus dorsi right here, which is the back. Pectoris. Your muscle goes up under the deltoid. Because it's attached in, I think it's attached in 2 different spots, but you can kind of group it to one. Goes there. Sure. And then serratus interior. Kind of goes up, and the latissimus dorsi is on top of it, so it kind of just looks like it stops, like right there. And if you're wondering what the hell the serratus interior is, it's that seesaw looking muscle that you see on a lot of buff characters that's up here that does this right here. This kind of thing. So you have your abdomen area. Have like should start here. There's usually 4. And then your bicep and your bicep, tricep, and your there's another one I keep forgetting the name of. The hell is that muscle called? Dude, your anatomy drawing is impressive. Oh, thank you, Veg Boy. That means a lot. It's gonna drive me nuts. What is that? What is that muscle that wraps the bicep? The anatomy. It is called a blurry image. It is the brachialis. That's what it is. Yeah, the brachialis. Doesn't hug the bicep, but it kind of looks like it hugs the bicep. You know what I'm saying? They're not hugging, but they look like they're hugging. Actually, it's very thin too. Oh well, unless you're like absolutely ripped out of your gourd, then it's not. The only reason that my anatomy knowledge is like kind of like okay is because my roommate is becoming a doctor. She is a med student. And I helped when she was studying for anatomy, she got like these anatomy books and I kind of wanted to help. So I did a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit misplaced, actually. Yeah, because if you're up here, your shoulder kind of wraps behind a little bit. It's offset just a little bit. And then you got your bicep that goes in front of it. Kind of like that. And down here, yeah, you got your trap. Or no, your trap's up here. That feeling when you were trying to become an artist but accidentally became a doctor. Yeah. Tricep. You got your tricep down here. And like your tricep is like really weird. It's really like it's really weird shaped cuz like it like it's bigger than you think. So it like goes down and then it like does one of these and then you got your elbow. So like it kind of like comes down and then like goes down to the elbow. Which I drew this one, dude. Like, but the bicep is gonna wrap up over there. It looks so weird when like you look it up and like you see them and you're like, that looks wrong. But it's, you know, see a little bit of it, kind of like that. Depending on how big the bicep is, if it's got a massive bicep, then kind of have it like this. You get into the forearm muscles, which I don't like. Now, is he like this, or is he kind of, well, he would be more like this, actually. So he'd have his hand like flat. Let me make sure. It's a little short, but it's okay. That's way short, I think. Okay, fingers. kind of suck actually, because they have like they're not like attached to each other, so there's like space in between it, and that's where I always mess up with my fingers. It's the space in between. Just I have not practiced drawing hands, so this hand is gonna look bad. Let's see if we can fix this finger. This finger needs to be a little bit bigger. About there. And I hate drilling fingers. Dude, modeling them sucks as well. God. Modeling the hand is such a pain. I think I put that way too far out there actually, now that I'm looking at it. Like that. Let's get a gigantic hand. Dude, his pinky looks fucked up. His pinky looks literally tacked on. Slap your face. Alright, not dead. Good. Can confirm Rick has survived the life. Anyways, got a muscle here. Okay, so on the forearm you got a lot of people group them into two groups. You got your extensors and you got your flexors. I get them mixed up all the time. Pretty sure I think the flexors are on top and the extensors are on bottom. I don't remember. Just gonna delete that. And then they all go to the wrist. Kind of. You have like, they like wrap around and like attach here and then like here. And it's really weird because you got two bones in your lower arm. You got the ulna and the radial? No, that's not right. Got the ulna and the Look, man, you got 2 bones down there, okay? One's the elbow, one's not. That's all you need to know. Rick, do you know the 2 bones in the lower arm? Do you know what they are? Without looking them up? Actually, I drew his, like... That's a little too big. Alright. Anyways, that's not proportional. Let's see. We can actually see how close I was. Rotate it down. Yep, way short. Way short. Well, actually, it'd go down a little bit once it moved down. Still a little bit shorter than I'd like it to be. Because when you raise your arm up, your scapula in the back. I just lost my stylus. Your scapula in the back lifts up, which pushes your arm up. Pushes your arm up, and like as part of your trapezius and your, let's see, your serratus anterior connects to the bottom of your scapular. And then you have 2 muscles that wrap on top. Well, you have 3 actually, but you have the teres minor and teres major, I think. Anyways, enough of that. We're gonna do perspective with cubes. Don't tell your arm what to do. Rick, how about you don't tell me what to do, huh? How about that? Alright, just put the emotes down. There won't be any problems. Yeah, no need to get violent. Calm down. Calm down. We don't need any Discord DMs. Sir, I am calm. Hey, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You're acting very... Your eyes are looking very non-calm right now. Oh, Betchwood, did you miss me showing like the characters I drew the last night? Oh, you try to jump from code to art, game dev. What's the 2-year plan? So I want to do art and I want to do gaming on the channel. I do 3D art as well. Haven't done a lot of it, but you know. What I'm trying to get to now is get to the point to where I can draw concepts for characters that I could take into Blender and use that to model off of. Because I've been modeling a lot off of other people's art and stuff, and it's cool. I mean, but I'd like to model my own characters, and it gets kind of hard when you don't have good references. You're a model, okay. A model citizen. But yeah. I can send pics. No, do not send me pics of my DMs. I'll ban you. So these bench boy, I was working on these last night. Just a little bit. This one was more today. This one was like, I just sat down and I was like, I'm gonna doodle a little bit before I stream, and so I was just drawing the character and, you know, gotta give her arms, you know, and, you know, and Hans. But yeah, these are what I did last night. I actually spent most of it on the hammer here. Yeah. Thank you. And well, there's still that. Oh, here you go, Rick. Here's one of my 3D models that I've done. I've been designing an outfit for this character for like a week now. I already got the shoes and whatnot. I just need to do the other things. But yeah, anyways. Rick, I don't know if I want to go back to game dev or not. I might. I blendered for about 20 minutes until I was like, forget this, and then I started drawing. Here, Rick, I want to show you something. I want to show you one of the 3D models that I did that I actually rendered and whatnot. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Here you go, Rick. I did a 3D model of somebody's OC, their original character, and that took about 18 hours to do with everything. But yeah. Yeah, no, dude, it was literally 18 hours in like one sitting too. Like no, I rigged it. Like it's fully riggable. Like you can you can pose it however you want. Like I'll show you. Yeah. If I hide this and this, like, oh, there's a sculpt. So, yeah, there's the sculpt for the body. It's been so long sculpting that shit, dude. That took forever. Took forever. And then, yeah. Modeled everything and then I posed her. Then here's her rig. Wait, what? It should let me. Cannot change pose when rest. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, you can. I understand -1 of that. Yeah, there it is. It's not what I'm most proud of. Whoop. It's not the thing that I'm most proud of. What I'm most proud of is I did a character and then I put her in a panel, like a comic panel, and let's see, I'll pull it up. This video is gonna be long anyways, so here we go. So I did this one, and why I'm proud of this one mostly is because like figuring out how to like get the 3D in the panel there was like, that was really like, that took a while. I had to like mess around with stuff and whatnot. Here's Valbun, the person. Yeah, here's Molly. And then that turned into this. It's a little janky because of the ground and stuff. But yeah, it's fun with paneling and characters and stuff. Yeah. Magic. I just snatched a fly out of midair. You might need to model me as a ninja next. Sure, why not? This is the last one. This is like the last one I posted. I don't like this one at all. I just wanted to test like putting tattoos on a character. Oh, you like the one grabbing into the panel? This one? Yeah. Dude, I thought it was really cool too. I was like I concepted it, and my roommate was like looking at it, and he was like, I don't understand. And I was like, he's grabbing like through a panel, and then I modeled the whole thing, and he was like, why is he in a room with no like doors? And I was like, bro, that's not even the point right now. He's being grabbed by somebody. Like, this dude's having like the most terrifying moment of his life. Like, what do you mean? How did I do it? So, what you could do is, I'll just open it up because I'm not gonna be able to like talk about it. Let's open. Panels tests. Okay, so that was weird. That said so at the same time I did. So as you can see, like the panel, like is it's got a material on it. So it's got a blue one side and green on the other. And what you do is you go into the composition, and I grab the colors by their ID. And when I grab when I grab them by the ID, there's layers to the scene. So that's actually what that one looks like. And here's the other one, which is basically her aiming at him grabbing the dude. I had to fake the perspective, so I just shrunk him down like super tiny and whatnot. And so what you do is, now that you have these like layers, you go back to your original layer and you just tell this color like, hey, show everything you can of a certain layer through this color. That's why they had to be two different colors. And as you can see, I had to cut his arm off and put it in this layer right here. And to make it like line up when it rotated was kind of hard. Like it was a lot. And I didn't want to model the whole thing, so I just dragged most of his body down. But yeah, so that's how I pulled that off. And yeah, I should have done a little bit more with this room. Like I probably should have put like a door in here and like some windows and whatnot, but I was so tired after I did this. Like modeling this dude took quite a while. And then this is funny for anybody who cares or doesn't care, but this is a free asset that I just got off the internet because I wasn't modeling a gun. I wasn't going to spend hours doing that. And this one, you can't see, but it's the same model, just different colored, just colored pink. But the model had like, you know, boobs, breast, whatever you want to call them, on top. But when I did the rotation, it looked like it was clipping the arm, so I had to take them off. And I just colored this one pink and was like, you know, hopefully like, you know, you don't get too much, you know. But yeah. Yeah, that's some Blender stuff. I mean, I can show y'all more Blender stuff if y'all care. I'm happy. Oh, Rick, I got a new graphics card, dude, because I couldn't like stream Blender or anything or video games. It just turned into like a flip book. So I got a new graphics card, which I'm really happy about. That one's the one with Molly in it, I think. Let's see. What is this? I don't figure out what this is. Oh, right. Nice. So it's gonna be hard to show what the hell is going on here. Oh, nice. I'm rocking a 3090, I think. But I will find it on Twitter, because showing it and then explaining it is gonna be a little bit easier. And showing it right here, it's not gonna look like anything. Okay. So there's this GIF right here where he breaks in and he punches and whatnot. And so, and like it transitions to show that it's 3D, but it's all like 2D hand-drawn stuff. I don't know if it's gonna, it's not. But yeah, it's all 2D hand-drawn. Oh, yeah. Do I have anything hidden? Oh, I do. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, so it kind of follows him, and then there's like a yeah, there's another plane that goes that the character is hand drawn on, or well, not completely hand drawn. It was done in my graphics card is imagination. Oh shit, dude. Sorry. But yeah, I was doing a lot with Blender, man. And then like, I posted that Valbun thing, and it got like a lot of... Hello? Oh, wrong stylus. It got a lot of likes and whatnot. I don't know why, but after that I just found it hard to just like model anything else. I don't know. I just was like... But I'm trying to like get over that, because there's characters that I'd like to model. There's also characters I told people that I would model and I haven't yet, which makes me feel like a bad person. But yeah, that's my Blender showcase. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did put a I did make a character, rig them, and put them in Unreal Engine and run them around and stuff. And then I had to like make animations for them, and literally with the graphics card I had, I couldn't, like, it was just too much. Like, it would just like not work. Alright, this song's kind of annoying. Well, like, cause I was sitting there and I was like, okay, I gotta make animations for this character. I gotta do a walk cycle, and I was like, and then climbing, and then hanging, climbing to the left, climbing to the right, running, jumping, and I was like, never mind. And I was like, well, just do the running, and then like, it was playing my animation at like 8 frames per second, and I was like, trying to figure it out, and it was because Blender just couldn't render it properly. I was like, well, alright then. Alright. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm sorry for that very extended, like, offshoot. But we're back on track now. Until Rick says something that derails us again. Uh-huh. How dare you say such things? But I do want to I've always wanted to make an animation series. So, getting back to Blender is kind of gonna be like necessary for that. So I kind of need to get on it if I'm gonna do it. I'm just getting started. Nice. Are you gonna become a regular? Huh? Gonna watch me grow my art skill. Techno. We had a good time with techno last time. Let's do some techno. You ever want me to like a song? Just start it off with like heavy like wub wubs or something like the dut dut. It's on timing. I've been busy as shit for like 8 months straight. Yeah, you haven't mentioned what you've been up to. What you hiding, huh? Starting a new business or something? Last 2 weeks have been light. Ah, okay. Well, Rick, usually around this time if I'm streaming, I'm playing like Raven's Watch. So I'm usually not doing I usually do art at like way early in the morning. But maybe I should change that. I don't know. I'm still playing with the schedule. People on YouTube don't care because it's a YouTube video. It's just when they watch it when it comes out. Had the business when we were kicking it last time, but yeah, been on my own for last year. Nice. I think last time we kicked it, you were kind of like mentioning something like that, but you were very hush hush about it. You know, you're very like kind of not giving too much. So. Well, let's see. I worked at my job for a year. They literally fired me well, they didn't fire me, but I call it being fired. They literally let me go like a couple of days after my year mark. So that was a fun conversation to have when I was like in the middle of. Yeah, it is, dude. And like I told like when he told me and he was like, I'm so sorry, dude, and I was like, is it like a behavioral issue? Because I understand. And he was like, actually no. He's like, it's not. And I was like, oh. Cause I thought that was what it was. I was like, oh, I'm not good at talking. Like, I'm not good at talking to people and just like, you know, taking like, I don't know, the way customers sometimes talk to people, especially in tech. I was like, there was a couple of situations, let's say, and I thought that's why I got fired, but no, it wasn't, which was surprising enough, I guess. But I found out that I wasn't the only one who got let go. They let go like all but one of our team members that was on the team that I was on. And the my boss was like very, very vocally pissed off about it. Like it was like, oh no, it was weird. Hearing somebody like just rage for 5 seconds on the phone, and I was just like, can I go now? Because I would like to process the fact that I don't have a job anymore. It was such a weird situation. And then like, I don't know, they have like really good people where I worked, and like the HR person was for 6 months or so been building a cloud product recently. Oh yeah, I feel that. I'm actively looking right now, but what I was saying is like the HR person was like messaging me daily trying to help me out. Like just like it was just a weird situation. Anyways, I'm gonna take this time to remind anybody who's watching on YouTube when the video comes out, you know, drop a like, share, subscribe, comment. How big was the company? It was big. It was, well, for me it was big. But I would say we had 10 developers. On my team, there was 4 or 5. Rick is the IT business. What are you talking about? This man, he'll not only set up your internet with a firewall, man, he'll also set your TV up, Hulu and everything. You hiring, Rick? How much do you pay? Nice, nice. It be like that though. I'm not worried. Holy hell. either the viewer counter is breaking or something weird's going on. Anyways, for everybody who's here, if you're wondering what kind of content this is, it's just kind of like background noise. You know, you work on what you're working on. I'm working on art. You know, I'm just here to be some good background noise and to keep you going. And if you're here to just watch me do art, then, well, enjoy. Just in case. Oh, dude, like, wait. I'm gonna sound so bad. Like, this is gonna sound horrible. I called one of our clients a he bitch. And they were like, they didn't let me talk to him after that again. Like, I was mad, dude. Like, this dude, like, made me, like, I was fuming. I don't know, man. Last time I did, like, freelance stuff, somebody, like, hooked me for way more hours than what I wanted. Like, what I was real willing to work on, and they weren't even paying me hourly. They were paying me by the job. So what happened was this dude was like, he would talk down to me every time, like, we would message each other, right? He would, like, talk down to me, and, like, I was like, whatever, dude. And one day I was like, I don't remember the entire situation. I was like, hey, or he was like, I was like, hey, something's broken with your custom like plugin that we're using. Like, the client had wrote a custom plugin to use for all their apps. So I was like, well, your custom, like, it's broken. And he was like, it is not broken. He's like, you were just, like, dumb or something. And I was like, no, like, it's not, like, working properly. And, like, I outlined the error for him completely. I was like, I think this is how you could fix it, like, really, really fast. I do, like normally. Okay, so I'll tell you why I didn't get in trouble after I finish the story. So anyways, and he was like, he just kept, like, going on and how, like, I was wrong and whatnot, and, like, I was sending him errors, and I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do, because I can't work on this thing until you fix this. And he finally, like, looked at it, didn't send me a message, and he was like, I was going through the plugin, blah blah blah, and I found out through working with it that so and so's not working at all. And we were in a meeting, dude, and, like, I thought, you know, look, I told my boss that he shouldn't have had me in the meeting, but he wanted me there, and I told him it's a bad idea. And yeah, dude, and I was like, well, you would have known what was wrong if you, like, read my message, you big bitch. And, like, it was so quiet. It was so quiet, dude. And then, like, it was like Kadoon, and, like, it was like, you have been removed from meeting 438 whatever. And I was just like, oh man. And my boss sent me a message, and I was like, we will discuss this later. And I was like, I'm fired. I was like, this is it. Like, I'm gonna lose my job right here. I was like, they're gonna fire me. But my boss, being the cool person that he was like, you are in trouble. He's like, I want you to know that. He's like, you are in trouble for what you did. And I was like, I know. And he was like, but because we know like some of the things you struggle with and everything and whatnot, he was like, I didn't know he would be in the meeting and stuff. And he's like, and I looked at the comments and everything, and you're right, you told him exactly what, you know, he needed to do and stuff. He kind of just let his ego get the best of him. And I was like, yeah, you know, I was like, yeah, team victory. And he was like, but what you did was wrong. And I was like, oh. He was like, so you're in trouble for a couple of days. And I was like, shit. So I had to be on my best behavior. And everybody was like, I can't believe you did that. And I was like, look, man, I shouldn't have been in there in the first place. So the reason why I didn't get fired was because I had previously talked to them that I have issues with like being in social situations. And we were working on it. Dude, Rick, no joke, dude. They had me doing like communication classes with one of our like this kind of one girl who was kind of a like project manager. She's really good at like project managing. And dude, I wasn't trying to make her life harder. I really wasn't. We would have these mock-up conversations. Me and you did it. Remember when we'd have the mock-up conversations and like you'd be like, no. You'd be like, how do you not understand this? Dude, she did the same thing. Like, and we did the full like mock-up thing. So like, I was sitting there and she was like, okay, we're gonna pretend that you're on the tech squad, right? The people who take the calls and stuff, which they weren't gonna let me do that because I was a developer. But anyways, and she was like, hello, and I was like, how's it going? How can I help you with your issue or whatever? And she was like, this is my issue. And she's like, sorry, it's probably made harder by the fact that my like grandmother or something recently passed away. And I was like, okay, well anyways, and I was like, how you're gonna fix this is, and like, I just went out like about like whatnot, and she was like, no, she's like, when they bring something like that, you want to ask about it. And I was like, I don't care about that, dude. I'm trying to get this person's done so I can move on with my life. I had a client tell me he was going to come kick my ass, and I sent him my location, so it happened to the best of us. Okay, well, dude, I was so mad at that guy though. Dude, it was like to the point to where when I would like have to work on stuff and they mentioned my name, this dude, this grown 45-year-old man would go like he would groan, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to deal with you anyway, so like quit, like just fix the stuff that I tell you to fix. Maybe he didn't make broken shit. Would have to be in this situation. God, it made me so bad, dude. But no, the company that I was with, I have nothing but respect for all of them and my boss and everything. So. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mention a lot of things in my next scenarios, dude. The fact that like my like boss was so understanding, like, was just like crazy, you know? He was like, like, he was just like, he's like, I have learn that if I just leave you alone, he's like, you will do the work. And I was like, yes. And he's like, but I don't want you doing more than like your required hours a day. And I was like, okay. So he would like hop on and check my hours and then like tell me to like kick off for the day. And I'd be like, but I'm not done. The feature is not finished. And he would be like, either kick off for the day or start styling the feature. And I'd be like, okay, bye. I'd be like, see you later. So yeah. I think I'm way off on this one. Let's see here. Anyways, while we're speaking about coding, I want to code something that is like a thing that sits on the side of the screen, probably above my like camera here, and that has like little slots that say things, and I can like switch through them so people who like click on can see like where I'm at and what I'm doing. Like, so kind of like a speedrunners thing. Damn, dude, this one's like hard to nail down. I hear Hella outside doing her biggest awoo that she can possibly muster. We're gonna sucking later. I'm going to drop. Shoot me a message on Discord and update me on what kind of work you are looking for. Alright, will do, Rick. Thanks for being here. No, I closed the Discord to the Discord I have now is like only like real close friends only. But I'll be creating an art one eventually when I like feel like there's enough people who will join it to start collabing together and helping each other out. Rhino stack? Oh my god. You're fired. This man really called it Rhino stack. Can't even. Sorry that this is taking longer than usual, everybody. I'm just kind of actually enjoying myself today. It is Friday for me, so, you know, we're just kind of hanging out and having a good time and getting some stuff done. What is this? This is 2 point, right? 2 point. And the one that I just did was 1 point. Yep. We'll probably be drawing some Stein from Soul Eater later. Anybody's interested in that. Excuse me. Yeah, Rick's a good dude. If he says he'll take care of you, he'll take care of you. Just don't play League of Legends with him. Cause 1, he can't play League of Legends worth the hell, and 2, he won't shut up about misfortune. And you don't want those kind of problems. Also, he'll get bored in lane and try to jungle, so, you know, that's another issue. That's an issue we won't talk about. Maybe back if some storm passes and when that comes back. Alright, Rick. Thanks for being here, man. It's always a good time when you stop by. No, you didn't. You played more than that. We played for like 2 hours. What are you talking about? It's it's literally on my YouTube channel. We could go and watch the video of you just like. You know, one of the chess problems though, bruh, I'd ruin you in chess. My elo is like 500. You don't want these problems, man. I don't want these problems. Yeah, I have 100%. Yeah, I do. Rick, actually, later I might be playing some video games if you get back, so you can watch me die over and over again on Raven's Watch. Batch boy, what kind of work do you want to do? Since you're inquiring about tech jobs and stuff, you said you write code, but I didn't know if you did that professionally or if you do that like for fun. We'll see if Mother Nature lets me. Alright, alright. Take the kids to play out in the rain. They'll love it. Oh, no. I feel like that's off. Well, I did it for fun. I know some Python and C++, but I don't really know what knowledge are required for a real job. So, depends on what kind of job you want. If you want to be like a front-end developer, really, all you really need to know is your preferred language to work in. Which, I mean, mostly it's JavaScript. You can also, there's TypeScript, you can use JavaScript, and like you can go into Angular, or you can use Vue, or React. So there's that. If you want to be like a software engineer, it's a little more different. So you're definitely gonna wanna follow a course where you build an app from nothing, from start to finish, and again a preferred language, but I would prefer like C#, C++, stuff like that. It kind of depends on what you really want to do. If you want to do like, you know, back-end stuff, you know, you definitely want to learn a couple of databasing stuff, which I would look into MySQL, MongoDB. You could look into that. There's also a couple of others, but none that I think are really. I'd stick with like, you know, MySQL and Mongo. Yeah, you kind of got to figure out what you want to do, actually. Yeah, mostly in embedded development. So I don't have any like knowledge on that. To be honest with you, I can't help you there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound rude if it did or anything. I don't have knowledge on embedded development. I'm not quite sure what that is, actually. Oh, okay. Is that like kind of like Raspberry Pi stuff? Like working with Raspberry Pis and whatnot? Okay. I have a bachelor's degree at robotics and I'm not like very good. Well, see, that's the great thing. You don't have to be very good. You have a degree. I mean, a degree helps, trust me. Degree doesn't necessarily mean you're proficient in what you're doing, though. Like me, I don't have a degree in anything. I dropped out of like 11th grade. No, I didn't make it to 11th grade. I made it to 10th, I think. 10th or 11th. Made it to one of those, and I've been a machine engineer, and I've been a software engineer, front-end developer, you know. Well, might be back. If it goes out again, I'm out for good. But as I stood up, it came back. Ah, every time he tries to go, it just brings him right back in. So Rick, you may be asking yourself, why is there 2 dots of every color? Well, that's because we are doing 2-point perspective. which means the perspective goes into two different planes, two different points. And you might be asking yourself, wow, what about the third perspective, like third point? Well, that's usually straight down and it usually doesn't matter. But you can have 3-point perspective where, you know, everything's a little wonky. I damn near stay away anyways, but you're like a drug that I can't get anywhere else. Yes. Now I just gotta hope 2 million other people find me, and yeah. No, oh god, not just a no reference. That's bad. Rick, you know what's funny is I kind of got Betch Boy to start drawing by watching me. So it's only a matter of time, Bubba, until you give in. It's only a matter of time. I will never. Alright. Good morning. Nice. Be strong, we can resist. No, Lazy, give in. Give in, Lazy. In fact, I'll do one better. I won't draw in my next life either. Damn, that's spite right there. Oh. Lazy, did I ever ask you how your day's going, my dude? If I didn't, I'm sorry. I meant to. It just slips my brain. I hope your day's going well, man. I'm happy you're here. Happy you're always lurking. Keeps me going. Damn, okay. Are there gonna be shirts? I want a shirt. There's gonna be shirts. You're starting a We Hate Art Club. The CAA, the CAA, Coders Against Art. I'm doing alright. Good, man, good. I think I'm too far to the right. defend yourself. I'm pretty good at go-karting. I can go-kart. I can make a cart go. I was gonna make a go joke, but I can't think of one because it's been a while since I've looked into go. It's gonna be one of those days where it's gonna take me forever to do the art drawing. I know it is. Feel it in my bones. Alright, 2 more. I think it's 3. Okay. Let's put one right there. And right there. And then we'll put it here. For those of you curious and don't know, Rick is a friend from when I used to stream coding. I streamed coding for a long time to basically get a coding job. Started literally from 0 on Twitch. Learned how to code, and these guys helped me out. We had some good times. Eventually got proficient enough to get hired, which was really cool. You learned a lot about teaching somebody, huh? Learned a lot about how somebody could be 2 months into a C# project and you're like, why aren't you using inheritance? And they're like, what is that? You're like, oh my god. Man, I just made it work however I could. That's it. That's all I did. I remember so many people coming in being like, you should do it like this, you should do it like that. And I'm like, but it works. And they're like, like they just freak out. Yeah, yeah, basically what, yeah. Ready for what? Vegetable. Speaking of which, I was talking to somebody recently about streaming, and they were like, I don't think I can stream because I don't think I have the required hardware. And I was like, dude, I streamed with like a laptop that I was worried if I ever turned it off, it would not turn back on. I was like, so you'll be fine. Vegetable, I would say give it a shot, but it's not always gonna be fun. There are going to be people who will show up and who will be outright mean to you for no reason. And you're going to have to be able to take that in strides. And you're gonna have to eventually, like you start building up like a sense for knowing like who's trying to really help you and who's just being an a-hole. Yeah, but yeah, Rick is right. There is a lot of people who enjoy like streams to help like new coders and whatnot. But I do like to remind people that it's not always going to be great. There were plenty of times where there were people who were mean for no reason. Like they had no reason to be like just like mean. And you just kind of gotta deal with that. And you gotta hope that the people who are watching you will let you know that was like, sure buddy. It was like, you're an idiot. Sure buddy. Yeah. You just kind of you'll have to figure out who's actually like there to help you and whatnot. I think that's the hardest part about streaming, to be honest. It's not when you don't have anybody watching you, and it's not when you have a lot of people watch you. It's learning that people just be mean for no reason. The boot button is your friend and others, yeah. And yeah, you can't be like, well, I don't want to ban anybody. Sometimes people just need to be banned, dude. Like, sometimes people need to be kicked, right? It's about like also streaming, like depending on if you want to do it like full time. You've got to be very curative of your community, right? Shoot the hammer, the hammer. You can stream however you want, yeah. But So I feel like I was lucky in that aspect that before I started streaming or anything, I talked to inanimate objects because I grew up alone and I was bored all the time. So like I name random things and like I name like stuffed animals and drinks and whatnot, and I just talked to them. So like that part was easy for me. And I stutter and I slur and stuff, and it's, you know, I'm like, it's whatever. So what you're after, channel growth, personal growth, etc. Yeah. When I was streaming coding, the only thing I was after was getting better at coding. I didn't care if I built like a community or anything. Now that I'm doing like this art stuff, I kind of take it a little bit differently because I want to build a community, and I want to build a comfortable place for artists and other people. Other people being like, you know, if a coder comes in and whatnot, they don't feel weird about it or anything, you know? Gotta. Dude, this chick's making me feel like I took like some acid. I'm not gonna listen to this. That would totally upset me. Like upset the vibe if I was down and out. And if you're starting streaming, one thing that everybody does is they look at the numbers. They look at the viewers. Like, how many viewers do I got? Oh, I don't have a whole lot of viewers, so I don't want to do it anymore. Or they get very discouraged about it. And that's fine. Like, but the thing that you got to do to combat that is know that if you're not online, nobody can follow you. Right? Nobody can come. If you're not streaming, people can't come by and see you streaming. And there's going to be a lot of days where it's just you by yourself. You know? So I would say in that time, don't force it. Don't like, unless you plan to play a character the entire time you're on stream and for the whole streaming career, just be yourself all the time. I think streaming may help me to discipline myself better, to practice on a regular basis and improve my English. There you go. Yeah. Small goals. I think the only reason Rick stayed around because he was just like, what is this dude doing? He was like, I've got to see how this dumpster fire goes. Which streaming is for weirdos, am I right? When are you going live, Rick? Oh, well, you got a storm going on. You're probably not going live. Dude, this one is so hard. This sharp angle right here. Jesus. I can't even line it up properly. I think it's like this. Someone to help me to keep him safe. Yeah. That's another thing, Betch Boy. IRL, I don't have much friends that I talk to, but because of streaming, I actually have a bunch of like really good friends. You know, like I met. The only reason I know Bo and Rick is because of streaming. Because I streamed. You know, I would never have met these guys had it not been for the stream. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I'll let you decide. Alright, let's check our work here, guys. Let's check our work and then move on to some maybe art study. I actually planned to pick this Steam up, but wanted to make sure my affiliate was dropped. Don't want the income, just the stream. Have an office that I can stream from and actually push the bandwidth out. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Okay, well in this one, the bottom is off. I definitely need to like tighten those up because that's just not good. It's not good at all. Nope, nope. Not good. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube or you're watching this on Twitch and you're like, you see me critique my own thing or whatnot, I'm very tough on myself. I have to be. That's the only way that I will personally improve. So if you're wondering why I'm so hard on myself, that's why. And the standards I hold myself to, just because you're watching doesn't mean you have to hold yourself to it. So spelling is going to drop significantly. Rick, you couldn't spell in the first place. You have to use like Google check every 5 seconds. So like that green one is very bad. Like that green one is not acceptable in the slightest. So yeah, that's very bad. Pink one. If the bottom wasn't off, it would be kind of okay. We are wondering why you're talking about being hard. Talk about being hard on yourself, man. I don't want somebody to see like. I don't want somebody to see me being like having a bar for myself and then them thinking that, oh, well, you know, he's at this level and he has this bar set for him. I should adopt that. No, don't do that. Go at your own pace, you know, set your own standards. We most likely have, you know, different reasons for doing art. Colonel. Ugh, if that line wasn't off, that blue one would be okay. Also, I was distracted for most of these, so that plays a part, but that's still not an excuse not to do a good job. If anything, it meant I should have taken a longer time to do a better job. But it's okay. Yeah, that one's not good at all. Alright. So we have 3 that are kind of almost acceptable. So 3 out of 5. That's a D. By the way, Betch, but your shapes, like your shapes that you showed earlier, those are really good, dude. Like you're definitely rocking like the 30-day thing. You're doing a really good job. I don't know if y'all heard it, but I just got like 8 Facebook messages. Who's messaging me and why? Rick.net is following you on Twitter. Oh. How lucky am I? Yes, these are alright. Alright, let's look for a Stein photo. Let me make sure there's no like nudity. Real quick, and I can show it. I can share it on stream. Yeah, but I mean, still, like, it's still good work. Doesn't matter if you had practice or if you had like training or whatnot. It's good work is still good work, you know? Damn, Stein's ripped. Yeah, organic stuff is hard, dude. Let's see. I've been struggling with faces a lot. Maybe I should do like a head or a bust kind of area. I was one of those weirdos who shipped Stein and Medusa. I read through mostly all of Soul Eater, and like I was still for it, even like way like after the fact and stuff. I was like, this is it. I don't care what anybody says. Is that from the actual manga? And Corona. I really liked Corona. And Ragnarok. Fucking asshole. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Ooh, that's really good. Usually when like I pick a character to draw, I kind of already have like the image in my head of like them that I want to draw, but I just picked Stein out of like nowhere. I haven't given it any thought or nothing, so this is gonna take a bit to figure out one of these. This one's not bad. Be really hard. Just pretty good. Sure. Why not? Do this one. Mostly because I'm just tired of looking for one. I gotta decide if after the stream, if I want to stream some, Ravens Watch. I just knocked everything off the table. I mean, on the YouTube, it's got some pretty good views, so I probably do want to make another Ravens Watch video. These are getting views too on YouTube, which is like, it's not surprising to me, but how fast it's like been, you know, getting views is interesting. Guess it just means I don't know, headed in the right direction. Now, Rick, if you haven't seen this, if you've only seen like the finished parts that I've posted, then buckle up, buddy, because it takes us forever to get there. If you're like, oh, he'll bust this out in like 20 minutes. Nah, son. Tsubaki took 3 hours, something like that. And I still like only just got like some of the body and didn't even get like all of it. I'm just here to talk shit and swing the hammer. All good. Alright. Good, good. It's good to have you here, Rick. I mean, I knew you'd turn up eventually, but it's good to have you here. Um, Not very long. I was very on the fence about streaming again, but let's see. We're on episode 9, and I've been doing them almost daily with like a couple of days like in between some of them because I you know, had some things happen here and there. You know how it goes. So I don't know, maybe a week or two. Mostly why I came back was because I'm going through an art school, and like, dude, you gotta stay like committed and whatnot. And it's a self-paced art school, but still, like, I've reset twice, and so I finally I reset again, and I was like, nah. I was like, I need to find something that'll keep me, you know, keep me on it. And at the time I was like thinking this, I went to my channel, and I was like looking at the old coding stuff, because I was gonna get rid of a lot of videos, and I was like, you know, streaming did keep me like on it. You know, like today, I wasn't gonna stream today. I sat down, I mowed the lawn and whatnot. I sat down and got on voice chat with Bo. Was just talking, and I was like, yo, if I start streaming, are you gonna head out? And he was like, no. I was like, okay. And he's like, are you going to? And I was like, yeah, cause like I'm on day like 5, and I need to like, you know, I need to do it, because if I don't do it, then, and Bo was like, you could do it off stream, and I was like, yeah, but then that defeats the point, right? And then if people are watching the videos on YouTube, and it goes from like day 5 to 7, you're like, whoa, what the hell happened? Did I miss some episodes? And you know, yeah. So it's just easier. I know when I'm watching like YouTube content and there's like a break, and then somebody's like, oh yeah, in the meantime I did all of this. I'm like, well, what the hell, dude? I'm here to watch this stuff. Like, why? So I don't want to do that. In case there's any weirdos like me who, who, you know. I think the angle is a little bit off. Right there. Hey, you didn't miss too much, you know? Dude, there's such a big distance. Out for good later, yo. Alright. Well, see ya. Thanks for being here. Well, not only is he here now, but the power is out now. So I'm going to try to not be like Dorothy and get sucked up by a tornado. Yep, alright. It was probably for the best. I will say it is weird when you do something and you're like you're coming away from it and you're like, God, that was just like awful, and like, you know, you kind of, you know, doing that, and then people, you know, your friends, even not your friends actually, just people are like, oh hey, that looks really good, and you're like, you know, kind of, it's kind of weird. Like me, I personally don't know how to feel about it. But yeah, it is weird. And if you're wondering why I'm bringing this up, it's because I think on these are the best times to talk about stuff like that, because you could be an artist who's struggling with the same thoughts, you know? So that's kind of how the Tsubaki thing went. I recently, yesterday, I drew Tsubaki. I didn't think it turned out very good. I was kind of bothered by it. But when a couple of people saw it, you know, they complimented it, thought it looked really good, and it's kind of you're just kind of like, okay, well, I also had somebody ask me if I traced it. Um, I usually share all of my stuff that I do on stream on my Snapchat, my personal Snapchat. So that's where a lot of this comes from. Just people on there like asking me questions and stuff. If you are getting into drawing and you are alright, Lazy, I'll see you later. Man, thanks for chilling out. Thanks for listening to me ramble on about stuff and whatnot. I appreciate you when you're here. I was saying something. I don't remember what it was. It'll come back in a second. Right. If you're starting drawing or if you're been drawing or whatnot, and you worry about erasing something, like you're like, oh, I don't want to erase it because if I erase it, I'll never be able to draw it again, and you kind of have that like worry, which I did for a very long time. Do these, you know, art studies or whatnot, drawing studies, where you basically grab something you like and draw it. It needs to be from a professional artist or from an anime. So, and it will get you out of that. It will get you out of that worry of like erasing something and because you're not able to do it again or whatnot. Because be doing a lot of erasing. Trust me. And if you're wondering, like, have I learned anything from drawing, like, Soul Eater art and stuff? Yeah, I have. I've, like, there's a lot of, like, these nice straights on spikes and stuff, and, like, everything is, I don't want to say simple, because it's not the right word I want to use, but it's very nicely put together. So a very important step is to analyze the result, try to understand what you did wrong and what you could have done better. Yeah, so a step that I do that I don't show on stream, which I will show you guys now what I do. I go to it. Oh, I show this. And first of all, I know that I draw them bigger. So like I purposely try to draw them bigger. Just cause that's what I like to do. But I usually select it, kind of like try to make it small to about the rough size. And yeah, I have to do this. Go here. And then you kind of, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Yeah, you then, yeah, it's still too big. You grab it and you kind of put it over the top. And you just kind of see, you know, where you were off. Yeah, and you make marks about it. Like I was off with the chest and everything. I drew this too big out. The head wasn't big enough. You know, just stuff like that. The ear's a little smaller. But also doing this will kind of make you feel sort of good sometimes, because you're like, you'll see what you did right and you'll be like, oh, like cool, you know? Like I did good. I did good at like these parts, whatnot. Um, and yeah, like you know, one that I completely botched, if I remember right, is a Maka. If I go here, drag this down, and I grab the Maka one. I have to not too much smaller. Yeah, I think that's the size of, yeah. So the Maka one, I like, you know, I was off quite a bit. I think even if I make it bigger, I was still like way, yeah, I was still like way off. But that's kind of what I do outside of stream on all of these. We can look at the Black Star one. I don't remember doing the Black Star one, so I'll do it. I want to line up the eyes, that's what I want to do. Yeah, so I was really off on the Black Star one as well. But, you know. It's done, not much you can do about it now. Ugh, I'm so mad that I didn't get like, I didn't get very far with the soul one. Damn it, I don't know why it keeps doing that. But yeah. Always check your work. Don't let that discourage you. You're, you know. You just keep working at it, and it'll get better. Or that's what I'm told. uh, you know, I want to draw custom characters and stuff, so being able to copy one for one is not really something I'm interested in doing. So as long as I can, as long as it looks like the character when I'm done, I call that a win. That's a problem. So maybe eyes. So supposedly. I'm gonna change the music again. Now, what a lot of people do to do this is they draw like a grid. Like they draw like a square grid, like this, with cubes, and they lay it over the drawing, and then they bring the same grid over, and they just kind of fill in the squares. I don't really like doing that. Right, I gotta remember the music is as loud for you guys as this for me. And that leaves no room for those two marks, or the eyes. So, yeah, it's like this distance is a lot smaller. What the hell did I do to his face? Alright, it's 5 a.m. now. I'm gonna head off to bed. Alrighty, Bench Boy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, my dude. Enjoy yourself. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a while. Yeah, I think this needs to... Here. Yep, somebody just set up some fireworks. Enzo's going nuts. last night while I was streaming some games, some people set off fireworks and it set off Enzo, the dog. Enzo's the doggo that lives here. My roommates have 2 dogs, and Enzo is one of them. He's the bestest boy. And he does not like fireworks, as most dogs don't. And I'm kind of with them. I'm not a big fan of fireworks as well. having a problem with the chin. Well, let's be honest, I'm having a problem with the whole thing. in a bunch of ways. And I don't know how to fix them, so yeah. Like, I know the thing is, I know it's wrong, I just don't know what is wrong. Or the drawing, I know the drawing's wrong, I just don't know specifically what to fix to make it not wrong. So yeah. Do I dare try to do the cog?
yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Oh boy. Alright, there we go. That's Stein. Oh boy. Sorry guys, I'm tired. Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. Alrighty everybody. Sorry to do like an abrupt like cut off, but yeah, I'm gonna call this one done here. I'm not really happy with it like at all, but I'll get better eventually, I think. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Everybody who showed up, thank you for showing up. I appreciate it a great deal. If you're watching and you made it this far, please like, share, subscribe. Drop me a comment down below. And yeah, tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your grandma, tell her cat. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.